So can you read this one, Bahauddin?
Examples in perfect and pop the sound. P is spelled P and stopped and tripped. P is spelled PP.
Yeah. Okay, review. Underline the letter that spells in the word perfect. Underline the letters that spell in the following words. So where do you think is P is being spelled? And like there's two letters with P in them. Like the sound is spelled with like stopped, double P. So where do you think is double P? Aya or Bahauddin? Any volunteer? Do you want to tell me where the yes, where?
And puppies has 3 P's.
Yes. But there's two double P's, right? Like puppies, right? So double P, right, comes in. So right now we're talking about the double P's. Where else do you see the double P?
Stop.
Yeah, stopped. Where else? In the second column, do you see any double P's? In the second column.
Like, up here.
Yeah, good. Very good, mashallah. Oh my god. And then in the last column, do you see any double P's?
Yes, zipper.
And what else?
Oh.
Good. Now sort the words into these two groups. Be careful. One word goes into both groups. Okay. So where is the one P? Which group has only one P? Can you tell me?
Open.
Yes.
Helicopter.
Yes.
Prevent.
Yes. Good.
Picture.
Yes.
Aces. Spaghetti. Perfect. Upon. Apple.
No. No. Apple has two P's.
Oh, okay.
Purple, right? Zipper, and then no, zipper is double P. Sorry. So it's only purple and important. Okay. So there's two ways of spelling our P, right? Blank and blank. So we learn it's the sound are P and double P. Okay. So let's do the quiz. Is Haika in the meeting? No. Okay. So we'll just continue with the quiz. Aya, are you there? Can you hear me? Can you tell me the answer to the first question? Highlight the letters that spell T, P, and B in the given word. So Haika, Aya, what do you think? What's the answer? What am I gonna highlight? Bahauddin, what do you think? Yes, any volunteer? Aya, can you answer, please? Can you hear me? Aya, are you there? I don't know what's wrong. Why can't hear me? Aya, can you hear me, please? Bahauddin, can you hear me? Yes. Can you tell me what I should highlight? We're doing the quiz, so you get marks for this. Can you tell me?
F, P, and E.
So highlight the letters that spell T, P, and B. Okay, so which one am I supposed to highlight? P, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. And then bridge. So I'm looking for the T, P, and B in the given word. So where is it? There's only one letter, right? That we are given to find. So B,
Yeah.
right? And then the third one is two ways of spelling P and dash and PP. So which one do you think? What do you think was the first one? What do you think? What letter? We remember for open, how many P's did we have? Open one, right? So only one P we were looking at and
Yes.
two P's. Okay, good. What word has P spelled PP in the list below? Surprise, ribbon, important, between, appear, prevent. So what do you think? Which one has double P? Double
Appear.
P? Good. Okay, highlight the letter that spell T, P, and B. Important. Do you see a T? Do you see a P? Do you see a B? Can you tell
I,
me?
I see two T's and one P.
Good. Very good. And highlight the letter that spell T, P, and B in the given word. How many T's are we having?
Two T's and one B.
Good job. Okay, highlight the letters that spell P in the given word. Can you see how many P's?
Yes, two P's.
Okay, good. Okay, sort the word in the following categories. So, where's my one P only being found in all these words? How many words do we have with only one P?
Opening, simple, and spotted.
Okay, good. And then how many words do we have with double P?
Zipper and stopping.
Okay, good. And how many words do we have with one B?
Beginner and numbers.
Oh, okay. Good numbers. Spelled BB. So how many words we have? The last one with two B's? Only one left, right? Ribbon. And you can see it has two B's. Two B. Good. All were correct. Mashallah. So let's see this one. Highlight the letters that spell P in the given word. Can you tell me?
Three P's.
Good. Highlight the word letters that spell P in the given word. How many P's?
One P.
Good. You got all the questions right, so good. Mashallah, very good. So, how many? This one is highlight the letters that spell P in the given word. How many P's?
Two
Two.
P.
Yeah. Okay. So these are same good practice questions. Okay. So I'm gonna give you some other one to reading assignments. Okay.
Just reading.
Yeah, reading, and if you can do the quiz. Okay. I'll
Okay. Teacher, I have a question.
Yes.
Does this work even outside of the country?
For,
The,
for you mean the topics we are learning?
the Zoom meeting.
Yeah, it works everywhere. Global. It's global.
Okay.
Okay. So I will post this on the but I don't know, like maybe you have to add the Canada one is different, like the Canada number. But if you have the same device or laptop, maybe that's the same. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but I also used to use it when I was in Pakistan, so it works. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. Okay. Okay. So that's why let's see this one. I have to post this on the Google Classroom. Um, so if you can read this one, um, that's good. Okay. So you have to read it and then we can practice the quiz tomorrow, okay? Or you can go,
Okay.
yeah. Or if you can go on the same topic and click it, you will see there's two options. It says us reading and then self like quiz. So if you're done reading, you can click the second box where it says the quiz and you can do it, okay? And if you can post your score, like what you get on the Google Classroom.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do math. I'm just gonna open. So Bahauddin, you can start working on
Okay.
English, and then I will do grade 7 math. I don't know if Aya is able to hear me. Aya, can you hear me, please? Aya, are you there? Assalamu alaikum, Sister Saba. Sister Saba,
Walaikum
can you?
salam, sister. Yes.
Yes, sister. Aya, I don't know for some reason whenever I call or ask her, to unmute, I even click on ask unmute, but she's unable to unmute. I don't know what's the issue. Maybe there's something going on with the network or something, but other students are able to hear me properly. I don't know what the problem is. So can
Okay,
you
sister. I text the parents. No problem. I'll just
okay.
text them.
Okay,
Jazakallah.
Jazakallah, sister. Okay. Assalamu alaikum, Aya, can you hear me? Okay, so yesterday, I mean on the other, sorry, I don't know if you can see my screen. Okay, so Aya has a problem with the mic. Okay, so Aya, we did last week we did about number patterns. So we did, how much is like there is like where is going for each number, how many numbers are they being increased by? So that is the number we use to multiply with x, right? And find our equation expression. So basically 3 and 6, the between the first and the two numbers, what is the difference? It's 3, right? So if there's three
All right,
numbers.
well, the problem is fixed now, but you guys do know that I did tell you in the chat that I couldn't speak at the time, right?
Yeah, I saw it. Yes, I saw it. Yes, no problem. I saw your message. I understand you had a mic issue or something going on, so it's okay. Inshallah. So we can continue. So Aya, what do you think? How many numbers are three? What's the difference between 3 and 6, the first two numbers? Can you tell me?
Difference between 3 and 6?
Yeah, how many numbers is it? Three, like
Three number difference.
yes. So 3. And then what is the difference between 6 and 9?
3 number difference.
Yeah. So that means that each time you're increasing it by 3, right? And then again you're increasing it by 3, and then again you're increasing by 3. So the pattern is 3 basically, right? So the number is 3 equals to 3. That means your equation is 3 times n basically, okay? Because the order is, if you are increasing it by 3 each time, that is the number you have to multiply like to find your like other numbers. Okay, so you multiply 3 with the numbers. So what are numbers is the order basically. So this is our first order, this is our second order, right, number. So 6, then the same thing, n equals to 3 is the third number. So that's why we can use, so if we multiply 3, for example, we do not have the third number, okay, just simply take 3 times the n, which is the third number. 3 times 3 gives you 9. That means your third number will equal to 9. Make sense? Make sense, Aya? Aya, does this make sense?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So my equation is 3 times n. So what if I had fifth number and I wanted to find this one? What do I know my equation is 3n, and this is my n will equal to what? 5, right? Because n is the order. So n, I want to find the fifth place. So fifth place will mean that n equals to 5. So if I multiply 3 times 5, what do I get? Can you do this? Can you multiply 3 times 5 and tell me what you get as an answer? What is 3 times 5, Aya?
Huh? 3 times 4?
No, 3 times 5.
Oh, 3 times 5.
Yes.
15.
Okay, good job. So that means the fifth place will be 15. Okay, and then I want you to solve this one, okay? Find the 9th and the 12th term. So can you do that, Aya? let me share my screen. I don't know, something happened. 1 second. Okay. So Aya, now did you find the ninth term? Can you tell me? Based on my equation, we figured it was TAN, and the ninth term means that it's gonna be my ninth number. So n will equal to 9. So can you multiply 3 times 9 to find out what the number is? So what is 3 times 9, Aya? Heike, what is 3 times 9?
Oh wait, hang on, I can do this.
Okay.
27.
Okay, good. And what about if your number was 12, right? The 12th term means your number is n is equal to 12. So can you sub that in the equation 3n? And what is 3 times 12? Can you do this one as well? Heike, can you do this one as well? And Aya? Any volunteer? What is the number gonna equal to? 3 times 12? Anyone? What is 3 times 12?
36.
36. Okay, that means my 12th term will be 36. Okay, good. Okay, so your patterns, I hope you guys are clear with patterns. Okay, write a pattern rule. Okay, from these equations, what do you think, how many numbers are being increased by in this graph? Heike? So at 2, where's my at the 2 time means 2 minutes. What is the equation gonna be? So it's 2 matches with 100, right? Because 2, that time is x, right? And then the distance is y. So that's why I write my x first and then my y after. So that means 2 and 100. Now what if I wanted to do 1? So it would be 1 matches what number? 50, right? Half of 100 is 50. So 1 block is basically 50 meters, right? So 50, 50, 100, right? So that's why the one square will give you 50 is the length. So that means 1 and 50. So each time we're being increased by 50 units. So basically 50 times n is our equation. Okay, this is our equation. So if I sub in any number, 1, I will get 50. If I sub in 2, I get 100, right? So that means this is, if I sub in 1 as n equals to 1, I get 50 times 1, which means my equation is equal to 50. Makes sense? And that I can check that with the other number as well. N equals to 2. So if I do that with this equation, 50 times 2, I get 100. Makes sense? Is that clear? If I do that with 3, let's do that with 3. I sub in 3, I get 150. So that means this is the right equation, okay? Okay, let's see. Let's see on the graph. Do you think at n equals to 3, we have 150? Yes, right? This line is 150. Half of 200 and half of like 200. I mean, between 200 and 100, the middle number would be, the median number will be 150. Is that making sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, I want you and Aya to write a pattern rule, okay, for this one, this graph, okay? Heike, tell me what is the equation going to be, okay? Can you figure? this graph, this number 2. Can you find this one? Haika and Aya? Can you find what the pattern rule is? How many numbers are being increased by? Like, so between 0.5 and 0, it's 0.25, right? So do you think each number is being increased by 0.25? Yes or no?
No.
So what do you think? What number is being increased? Like you know how we were doing 1, 3, so when n equals to 1, so in this case, when n equals to 1, what is my y gonna be equal to? What is my y equal to? Haika? Isn't it equal to 2? No, like look, we have this graph and we have to match the coordinate with 1, right? So 1, this is x, right? Or n is time, and I'm considering this as x, okay? And this is y. So how would I write my equation? So at 1, it matches this number here. What number will it be? Somewhere between 0.5 and 0. What's the middle number gonna be?
0.25.
Yes, good. That means 1 and 0.25 is our order pattern. What about at 2? What is going to be the next number? It's increasing by 0.25 each time, so it's going to be 0.5, right? And you can check that by seeing the graph. You can see that the 2 matches the 0.5. Make sense?
Yes.
That means each time the pattern rule will be 0.25 times n, okay? Because each time like if your n is equal to 1, okay? Or you can also do x. Okay, let's do x because we're using x and y. So if your x equals to 1, your y will give you 0.25. And if your x is equal to 2, your y will give you what? 0.5. So this is true. This equation is correct. Okay? Make sense? Hi, Aika?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, same thing here. We have to find the ordinate pattern. So what do you think? At 3, at 1, we're roughly at 45. And then at 2, we're at 85. Okay, at 3 will be, so we're increasing by how many? So what is the difference between 45 and 85? Can you tell me? What is the difference between 45 and 85? Haika, any volunteer? Aya? What is the difference? How many numbers is being, like if you subtract them, what do you get as an answer? Haika, can you tell me? Do you hear me, everyone? What is the difference between 45 and 85? Haika, everyone's sleeping? I can't hear you. Haika, Aya? What is the difference between 45 and 85? Can anyone hear me? Haika, are you there? Aya?
Sorry, yes.
Yes, I was saying that we were doing this question. What is the difference between 85 and 45? What we need to find the pattern, right?
40.
40. So what about, let's check the 85 and 125. What is the difference between them?
Let me calculate. That's also 40.
That's good. So each time means we're increasing by 40. So if our x is let's say the weeks, and then the y is the height, that means if I multiply x equals to 1, 40 times 1, I get 40. So that means that is not actually true, because 40 times 1 is just 40, but the answer is saying that at week 1 we have a height of 45. So that means you have to add it by 5 units of 5 units, okay? So 40 times 5. Let's see if this equation, which is 40x plus 5, is true for week 2. Okay? Let's say our week 2 is this, okay? So, I mean, your x means your x is the week, right? So the week is x equals to 2. So 40 times 2 will give you 80 plus 5, you'll get 85. So this is true for both, right? We got the right one. So this is our expression, okay? This is our equation. Makes sense, Haika? And
Yes.
Aya? Aya, is this making sense? Yes. Haika, did you understand? Okay. So I think this was your homework. Complete the chart, plot, and connect the points and answer the questions, okay? So can you do this one, Haika and Aya, for homework? Or did you not do it? Do you understand how to do it? Haika, do you understand how to solve these questions? I think I gave it for homework. So let's see.
So
We have
basically, do the 2, and then you're supposed to put it to the 9.
So 2 and 10, right? 2 and 10 is how we write it, because x
Yeah.
comes first and then the y comes after. So let's say 2 is 10. Okay, 2 is 10. 3 is 13. Right here. Okay, so 13. And then 4 is 16. That's roughly somewhere here. Okay, no, yeah, there. 4 and 16. So that's how my graph looks like. And that's, so if it's increasing each time by 3 is 13, so 3 numbers, right? Because 7 plus 7 and 10, right? And then 13, so each time you're increasing by 3 numbers, right? Haika, Aya? So that means at 0, if it's 7, it should go down by 3. So 0 is 4.
I'm good. What about you?
Okay, so this is how you draw your line. Okay, so I want you to do
Okay.
pattern B.
Send you the number.
Can you guys do pattern B?
I send you the number. You talk to that guy who gave you the job. Yeah, before I go. Okay. I will send you the number. First you call them, then you go. Okay? First you call, then you go. Okay? Okay, okay. I'm sending you number. Okay, bye. Thank
So can you do this one? Are you doing it, Aika? Pattern B on the graph?
Yes. Be like that the 2 goes, you said the 2 and then the 9 will go to the 9. And then there'd be
Yeah.
a
So you're saying that it's gonna be like, let's do in blue. So 1 and 4 means somewhere here. 1 is here. 4 here. And then 2 is 9. Goes here. And then 3 is 14. That's somewhere here. And then 4 is 19. That's somewhere there. Okay, so you match all these points and draw the straight line. Okay, so once you do that, it's 0 if you're increasing 4 and 2 and 9. So what's the difference between 4 and 9? How many numbers of a difference do we have? Haika?
yes.
How many different number? What is the difference between 4 and 9?
Right. 4 and 9?
Yes.
It's 5.
5, right? So we're increasing by 5. Let's see between 9 and 14. What is going to be the difference also?
9 and 14 is also going to be 9 and 14.
Yeah, the difference.
So 9 and 14. That's also going to be 5.
So that's also 5, right? So that's also 5. The difference is being 5, and that means the pattern should be something like y equals to 5x, right? That's the pattern because 5, x's are 1, right? So each time you're increasing this, right, it goes upward. You're also going to have increasing numbers, okay? So that means 5x. But if I sub that in for, let's say, x is equal to 1, according to this equation, 1 y will give me 4. But if I sub in 5 times 1 in this equation, I only get 5. That means I have to subtract it by what to get 4? 1, right? So then if I subtract 5 minus 1, I get 4. Let's see if our equation we got here we just created, was correct, okay? So you want to check that. 5x minus 1 gives me 4. Gives me a different number, but it gives me a 4 if I sub in for 1. Let's see for x equals to 2. Will this give us, let's see, 5 times 2 minus 1 will give us 9. We're just gonna see. So 10 minus 1 is gonna give you 9. That's correct? Do you understand? That's how we're increasing 4 and 9 we got. Okay, here. Makes sense? Haika, does this make sense? Aya?
Yes.
Okay. So I want you to do this in writing too as well. So this is one of the homework worksheets. And this is also one homework worksheet. So these are the two homework worksheets you have to do. I will send it in the chat, okay, Haika and Aya? So you will have to do it in the chat, okay? So this is your homework. Please download on the So I have posted the questions in the chat. Can you please download them? Okay, Haika and Aya?
Okay.
Okay, so meanwhile, Bahauddin, you can come back to class. We will do math for grade 6. Okay, so yesterday we were doing, last week we did a little bit about divisibility rules. So read the divisibility rules, then help Helen circle numbers that are divisible by the number. A number is divisible by 2 if its one digit is even. 514 even. You can divide this by 2. If it's odd, right? If it's a number is divisible by 3 by the sum of its digit is divisible by 3. So let's say 651. So that means 6 is divided by, so you have to add it. You can see 6 plus the 5 plus the 1 will give you 12. So 12 is factor of 3, right? Like it comes in the timetable 3 plus 3 times 4 gives you 12. So that means 651 is divisible by 3. What about a number like 475? So it's ending with 5 or 0, like those numbers, like in the clock, like we have it increasing by 5 minutes each time. So on the 1 hour hand, we have it 5 minutes, and on the 2 hour hand, the long hour hand, we have it at 10 minutes. Then at that's how you read the clock. 2:05. Now it's 2:10. Now it's when the hour hand is at 3, you say it's 2:15, right? So it increases by 5 each time, right? Like 5, it has a 5. 15 also has a 5. That means it's 5. And then does that make sense?
I see your screen anymore.
Yeah, but do you understand like the hour hand, long
Yeah.
hour clock? Okay. Okay, so if it ends with 0, it's the same thing. 12 o'clock, it means 12 digits, 0 zeros. That means 12 o'clock. 1 o'clock, 1 double 0 0 0. Okay, and if it's a number that is divisible by 10, if it one if the one eight digit is 0 360, that means it is divisible by 10. Okay, so you have the rules for 2, 3, 5, and 10. So can you tell me what is 326 divisible by 4 or not?
I couldn't hear you.
Do you think 326 is divisible by 4? 326 in the first part.
Yes. Yes.
Why do you think that? Because 3 plus 2 is let's see. Why? Let's see. 3 plus 2 is 5 plus 6, because 326 has 3 digits, right? We have to add all those digits. So 5 plus 6 is 11. That means 11 is is the number. Okay. So let's see. Let's try 326 and divide it by 11. So that means 1 is 22. That means I get 10. 100. So 100 is the difference. Okay. So you have to do these questions, okay, Bahauddin? I want you to do these,
Okay.
okay, and find if it's true or not. Okay, circle all the numbers that are divisible by those numbers. Okay, circle them. So Bahauddin, did you get the questions?
It's loading.
Oh, okay. Is it loaded now?
Yes.
Okay, so you can start working on the first worksheet, divisible rules. Circle all the answers, okay, that are the divisible by 4, and then you can do that, okay?
Okay.
And then you can do the LCM worksheet after when we're back. So I'll give you 10 minutes. So
Okay.
let's see what the time is. 11:04. So 11:14 we will come back and do the LCM, okay?
Teacher, which page? The bottom or the top one?
The top one.
Okay.
The top one is the one we did, right? The divisible rules. Oh no, not sorry, not the top one, the bottom one. It was the one that I highlighted with, no, with the green, with the red pencil, right? The red one.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so Bahauddin, did you do the worksheet?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna and open the book. Okay, so like now we will do can you tell me what you got for is this number 432 divided by 9 or no? Can you tell me?
I thought we were doing the one on the bottom.
You did the bottom one? Okay.
The
So what
not this page, the other page.
this one?
The activity.
Oh,
See
that one.
that
Yeah,
one.
so what did you do? The gifts with a number divisible by 2, 3, and 5 are for Helen. Check her gifts. So what number do you think 975 is divided by what? 2 or no? Or 3 or 5?
It's not for Helen.
Okay. No, but remember they said any number that can be divided by 5 or 2 or 3. So isn't 975 divided by 5 because it ends with the 5?
Yes.
Yes, so we're gonna tick out the A one, right? We're gonna make a tick mark. Okay, so tick mark. What about 810? Do you think that's divided by 5 or no? Or 2?
Divided by 2.
Yeah, it can be divided by 2 and 5 as well because 5 or 5 numbers can divide the 5 numbers can be divided by 0 that end with 0 and 5. Those numbers can be divided by 5. So this can be divided by 5 and this is also even, right? And so it can be divided by 2 as well. So if you do the math, like 8 plus 1 plus 0, so that means it's 9 plus 0, right? That means it's gonna be 8 plus, like that means it's 9, right? Equal to 9. So that means it is divisible by either 8, 1, or the numbers that like start 10, like 10, 8 and 10, right? Basically. Okay. Make sense? Does it make sense?
Yes.
Okay. What about 700? Is that divisible by 2, 3, 5?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. What about 588? Is that divisible by 2, 3, 5,
Yes.
8?
Yes.
What about 360? Is that divided by 2, 3, 5?
Yes.
What about 450? Is that divisible by 2,
Yes.
3, 5? Yes. So all of them are. That means she can get all the gifts, okay? Okay, good. Now let's see this one, GCF and LCM. So how do you find the LCM? They're just breaking it down for you. So they're just saying that 18 is the branch. You're gonna have it divided by 2 numbers, which is 9 and 2. Then you're gonna have 9 multiples division into other 2 parts, and the 2 can be also divided into 2 parts. So what is the 2 numbers that you multiply by give you 9? Can you tell me? If you break down 9 into 2 numbers, what 2 numbers would you break down them into?
1 times 9.
1 times 9, but can that 9 be further breaking down like to 2 other numbers other than 9? Because you have to look at the factors for 9. Can you tell me what 2 numbers you multiply give you 9 other than 9 times 1? Give you 9.
3 times 3.
3 times 3, right? Give you 9 as well. So if you break down into some smaller numbers, because we already have 9 here. So we need to bring it down into smaller numbers, right? So 3 times 3. Okay, and now the same thing here. Can 2 be breaking down into 2 parts? Not really, right? So we only have left with 2 times 1, right? That's the only number they can be broken
Yeah.
down to. Okay, good. So that means how many factors we have? We have 3. We have, okay, these are all the numbers that are the factors, okay? So 3 times 3 times 2 times 1. These are all if you multiply all of them, you will get the 18 basically, right? So basically you would say you would multiply 2 times 1 times 3 times 3. Make sense? This is the LCM. 18 is the LCM. Make sense? Bahauddin?
Yeah.
What about 40? 40, can you break down that into 2 numbers?
Yes, 20 and 20.
Yeah, 20. No. 40 cannot be broken down to 20 and 20. That's
Yeah.
20 times 20 give you to 400. I'm talking
Four-
about
40 divided by 2 is 20.
Divided by 2 is 20, but right now they have the branch already given to you, right? So I need to know what multiply by 10 what number do I multiply by 10 to get us 40? Can you tell me?
4.
4. Yes, so I'm multiplying this. This is the first step. Okay, this is the first step. Okay. Now the second step is that I have to break down the 10 into 2 branches. Can you break that down? What 2 numbers other than 10 times 1, what else 2 numbers do you
2
multiply by?
times 5.
2 times 5. So that means 2 and 5 are the factors. Okay, now what about 4? Other than 4 times 1, what else can 2 numbers do I multiply by to give me 4? If I break down the 4.
2
What
times
number?
2.
2 times 2. Great. That means I have the LCM in front of me. That means 2 times 2 times 2 times 5 is my LCM. So what is that? 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 times 2 is 50. Makes sense? So that my LCM is now 40. Makes
Yes.
sense? Okay. So can you do this one, 56, for me and tell me what you get as an answer?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Mawuddin? Can you see? I think the screen stopped sharing. Sorry. Did you do the question though?
Almost.
Okay. Okay, so Bahauddin, you can continue doing that at home. So like for homework, because I have given you this worksheet, I will just do one of the all these questions you have to do by yourself. Okay, so let's do this one. Write each number as a product. You found the answer? Okay. What did you get?
First, show me the screen because I cannot see it.
Okay. Okay. So question 20. This one? Sorry, what was it? This one, right? It's looking good.
Yes.
Can you tell me what did you get?
I got 14 times 4,
Mm-hmm.
then 7 times 2, 3 times 3.
7 times 2, and then for the 4, 2 times 2?
Then 3 times 3.
I don't understand, because you just told me 14 times 4 is 56. That means you break down 7 and like you broke down the 14. This is 4, right, Baudin? So how 4 breaks down into what numbers?
It
2 and
breaks down into 2 times 2.
right? So that's why you have to write 2 times 2 here. And then 14 breaks down into how many numbers? 2, right? 7 and 2. So you mean 7 3 times 2, right? Multiply, right?
Yes.
Okay, good, very good, mashallah. So it means you understand, okay, and you can do the rest as well. So write each number as a product of prime factors, then find the greatest common factor and the least common multiple LCM. So can you find the LCM for this one as well? 16. So 16 is here. You break down it into 2 parts, let's say 4 and 4. And then can this be broken down to 2 parts, right?
Yes.
2 and 2. So 2 and 2. So 2, 3 times, like 4 times, you have to multiply them by each other. Okay, so these are the factors. Okay, good. So what about 24?
4.
So they say break it down into 6 and 4. And then can 6 be broken down to 2 parts? What 2 numbers what no 2 numbers? Can you tell me? 2 and 3. And then what 2 numbers do you break down 4 into?
2 and 2.
2 and 2. So that means 2 times 3 times 2 times 2. 2 times 3 times 2 times 2. Okay. So the common factors are the one like 2, okay? And the GCF, what you would say it's like 6 and for 6, right? 6 and 4. but the common factors are 2, right? 2, so basically common factors for 24 you found was like here for you said it was 2 times 2 times 2 times 2, and here you said it was 2 times, I think 3 times 2 times 2. So that means there you don't have to write the 2 so many times. You only write it once. Okay, that's a common factor. The second common factor was 3. And the third common factor we have here was I think it was it 4? Yeah, 4. Right? Because if you multiply 2 times 2, you get 4. So that's also a common factor comes more than 1. So 4, right? Make sense, Bahuddin?
Yes.
So 3 comes and then 2 comes and then 4. Okay, the GCF, okay, is the greatest number. So we have to write that as well. So multiply all the prime factors to find the prime factors common factor common to both numbers to find the GCF. So like we found here 2, 3 and 4. So you multiply them all together, you get the GCF is 24. Okay. So you multiply the 2 times 3 times 4. It's gonna give you the GCF. Then the LCM is sort out the common prime factors. Find the LCM by multiplying them all to other factors. Okay. So the LCM we found was by multiplying all of them together. So basically we found 16 is like the LCM, and then 2 times 2 times 2 times 2, right, is 16, and then 2 times 3 times 2 times 2 will give you 24. So basically if you multiply them all together, you basically get 16 times 24. So that will be your LCM. Is that making sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means you have to multiply them together and you found the LCM. So 6 times 4 is 24. Then 4 times 1 is 4, plus 2 is 6, times 2 times 6 is 12, times 2 times 1 is 2, plus 3. So 3 plus 8 plus 4, 384, okay? Is your LCM. Okay, same way you have to do the other questions. Okay, Bahauddin?
Oh.
So I'm gonna assign you this question to do for the homework.
Okay, send it in chat.
Okay. So I have sent you the homework for math. So inshallah you can start working, okay?
Okay. Teacher, can I go for break?
Yes, you can go for break. Okay. So I've sent you the homework. You can start working today, okay? Okay, and so you can do that. And then now I will give you you can go the nutritional break, okay? So then we can meet exactly at 11. Okay, assalamualaikum everyone. So we will be doing social studies, science. So I'm just gonna share my screen. Okay, so I think we read last week about geological stresses. So now it's about and we also read faults. So I think earthquakes was the next topic. So 6.6 earthquakes. Okay, can Haika read? Haika, are you there?
Yes.
Yes, can you read what causes the greatest damage in an earthquake?
Okay, the photo shows that the Pasadena district of San Francisco is burning after the 1906 earthquake. In this earthquake, the shaking broke the glass blinds and the water pipes. When the gas caught fire, there was to put it out. The greatest damage is usually not from the ground shaking. The greatest damage is caused by the effects of the shaking, including fire, floods, and structural collapse.
Okay, earthquake. Bahawaddin, can you read earthquake?
Quake is sudden ground movement. This movement is caused by the sudden release of the energy stored in rocks. An earthquake happens when so much stress builds up in the rocks that the rocks break, and earthquakes energy is transmitted by seismic waves.
Okay. Aya, can you read causes of earthquakes? Aya? Aya, are you there? Aya, can you hear me? Can you please read? Okay, I think there's something mic issue or something. Okay, Haika, can you read? Haika, can you read, please? Haika, are you there? Okay, causes of earthquakes. Almost all earthquakes occur at plate boundaries. All type of plate boundaries have earthquakes. Convection within the earth causes the plates to move. As the plate move, stresses build. When the stresses build too much, the rocks break. The break releases the energy that was stored in the rocks. The sudden release of energy is an earthquake. During an earthquake, the rocks usually move several centimeters. Rarely, they may move as much as a few meters. Elastic rebound theory describes how earthquake occurs. So, elastic rebound theory, stresses build on both sides of a fault. The rocks deform plastically as seen in time 2. When the stresses become too great, the rocks return to their original shape. To do this, the rocks move as seen in time 3. This movement releases energy, creating an earthquake. So there's the elastic rebound theory. which causes the stress to be built on both sides. The rock was deforms, right? And then when it becomes too great, and then this movement releases energy and causes an earthquake. Okay, focus and epicenter. Can you read this? Haika, can you read this? Focus and epicenter.
Okay. The two important words that are used in an earthquake location are focus and epicenter.
Yes, a little bit more. Focus. What is focus?
Okay. Focus. The point where the ruptures is the earthquake's focus. The focus is below the Earth's surface. A shallow earthquake has a focus less than 7 kilometers, 45 miles. Main focus earthquake has a focus between 70 and 300 kilometers. A deep focused earthquake is greater than 300 kilometers. About 75% of the earthquake have a focus in the top 10 to 15 kilometers of the crush. Shallow earthquakes cause the most of the damage. This is because the focus is near the Earth's surface where people live.
Yes, okay. Epicenter. Bahauddin, can you read?
Epicenter, the area just above the focus on the land surface, is the earthquake's epicenter. Figure below, the towns or cities near the epicenter will be strongly affected by the earthquake.
Yes. So wherever there is like there's an epicenter going on, that area of the land is likely to be affected by an earthquake. Okay, so this person, he will be explaining the elastic rebound demonstration. So let's watch this video.
Elastic material. What do you mean? Well, an elastic material is something which you can bend. You put a force on it, you can bend it, but if you take the force away, it'll go back to its original shape. So that's elastic. When we speak of a brittle material, what we mean there is that it's an elastic material, but it's got a limit to its strength. And so we take a yardstick, which is a really good model for a brittle material. So what we can do here is the yardstick, which is brittle, is elastic up to a limit, can bend it, take the force away, it goes back to its original shape. But if we get too energetic with this and bend it too far, then, of course, what's going to happen is it's going to fracture. So that was the limit. That was the brittle behavior. Elastic up to this limit of strength, and then pow, it breaks. So in essence, I just made an earthquake. I fractured this thing. I made an earthquake in this yardstick.
Okay, so did you understand in the video what they were trying to explain? The elastic rebound theory. What happened, Bahauddin, in the video?
It's kind of similar to the tectonic plates.
Yes. So what happened when he tried to when the elastic rebound theory, according to that, what happened to the root scale when he tried to, it's elastic, right? So it goes up and sometimes changes its shape, and then what happens at the end? What happens?
When he bends too much, it breaks.
Yes, so that means when there's a lot of stress on the earth, right? On the land, right? And the rocks, they basically they deform, right? And the land basically inside it, this layer of the land, right? It basically bends to a certain point and it breaks, right? There's a crack or something happens, right? Earthquakes happens, right? Make sense?
Yeah.
So this was what they were trying to explain. This is another video. So I will send you the link in the chat, and you can save it to watch for the homework, okay? So I will actually post it on the Google Classroom because that is better. So let me do that. These are some questions based on the video you have to do. So I mean, science. Sorry, I had to edit this. The science assignment.
I think we finished economics. We're in geography.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Assalamu alaikum everyone. Actually the screen got my phone died actually, so I have to log in another device. So yesterday I think I gave you guys chapter 2 freedom we did last week. So this one was early development and global. I think we did globalization, so we had to do region, United States, religion, and population. So actually, we did this as well. Yeah, we did this last week. Canada 2 days. Okay. So Canada's provinces and territories. Can you read Haika? Haika, are you there?
Okay.
Yes, can you read
Canada,
Canada?
a three states, shares a similar development history and economic status with the United States. As of 2011, Canada had a population of just over 24 million, which is less than the population of California. Canada is larger than the United States, making it the second largest country in the world. However, this is very true for the relative small population. More than 90% of Canadians live within 150 miles of the US border.
Yeah. Okay. Bahauddin, can you read Northern Canada?
Okay. Northern Canada is not considered part of Canada's habitable zone for permanent human settlement. Only a narrow band of territory in southern and eastern Canada has the climate and physical geography suitable for agricultural production and widespread settlement. Moreover, Canada's economy is so closely tied to that of the United States that it makes sense for people to live close to the US border.
Physical geography of Canada. Can who else? I think Aya, are you there? Can you hear me? Aya? Aya, can you read please? Okay, I think there is something wrong. I don't know. I will tell Sister Saba so she can fix the problem. I probably or get it fixed. So okay, Haika, can you read physical geography of Canada?
Ontario has by the largest population of any of Canada's provinces, with about 39% of the total. Quebec, the French-speaking province, is home to about 23%. Almost everyone else lives in British Columbia, west of the Rocky Mountains, in the poles or along the Atlantic coast. The wide open area of Canada's far north, occupied by the 1/3 of 1% of the population.
Okay, the continental type D climate dominates the most of central Canada when it's characteristically warmer summers and cold winters. However, summer are cooler as you move further north. Canada west coast receives the most precipitation between 80 and 100 inches per year. The coast the coast coastal areas in the maritime provinces can receive up to 60 inches per year. The Northern Territory of Nunavut barely receives 10 inches per year, usually in the form of snow. The far northern region of Canada has an Arctic type E climate. The conditions there are so harsh that only a very few people inhabit it. The cultural influence of the colder climates and the long winters on the people is evident by the sports that are enjoyed by most Canadian citizens. Ice hockey is Canada's most popular sport and its most popular spectator sport. Other sports such as curling are also common in Canada. So Bahauddin, can you read?
Canada has abundant natural resources for its population. The Canadian Shield is an area of rock and forest that covers much of central Canada around the Hudson Bay. This region, the area to the east and west of it, provides timber and minerals for Canadian industries and for export in the maritime provinces of the east and main economic activities, including fishing and agriculture.
Okay. Some of Canada's best farmland is located along the St. Lawrence River and in the southern prairie provinces of Manitoba, Saskatchewan, and Alberta. The St. Lawrence River region includes dairy farms and agriculture, which provide food for the larger cities of the region. The province of Ontario has fertile farmland on the north and east sides of the Great Lakes. The farmland in the Prairie Province has much larger grain and beef operations. Centered in the province of Alberta is a large region of fossil fuel exploration. Coal, oil, and natural gas are found there in abundance, and much of it exported to the United States for profit. Oil is found absorbed in surface soil called tar sands and is being extracted for energy. When tar sands are heated, the oil is separated and refined for fuel. Projections are that there is more oil in the tar sands of Canada than in the underground reserves of Saudi Arabia. Natural resources have even filtered into cultural arena. Edmonton's professional hockey team is called Edmonton Oilers. The Rocky Mountain and coastal ranges located in Western Canada provide for mining and lumber mills. Vancouver on the coast in British Columbia has become a major port for Canada to export and import goods to from and Pacific Rim. The Yukon Territory, also located in the mountains, has experienced a gold rush in years past. Canada has adequate natural resources to provide for its people and gain wealth. Okay, so who can read? Haika, can you read comparing British and French Canada?
French fishermen and fur traders Canada. The British later took it from the French, rates from others. Countries moved there to make a living off of the land, although none of the provinces retained French names. Countless cities have French names. Some of the cities include Montreal, Quebec, Charlesbourg, and Beauport.
The names of several provinces have a British etymology. Nova Scotia means New Scotland, and it was so named by the British when they took over the island from the French. Prince Edward Island was named for the father of the famous 19th century British Queen Victoria. You can see remnants of British colonialism in the way the Canadian government is organized. Canada, like many countries of Europe, include Great Britain is a parliamentary democracy. The monarch of the United Kingdom is still the top-ranking government official in Canada, but only as a figurehead. The Queen or King appoints a Governor General to be her or his representatives in the Canadian federal government. Again, this is a symbolic position. There are two chambers, a House of Commons and a Senate. Members of the House of Commons are elected and are called members of Parliament. Senators are appointed to a lifelong term by the Prime Minister. As of 2006, about 58% of Canadians spoke English as their primary language. French was the language of 22% and 20% spoke a language other than English and French. For most of Canada, lingua franca remains English. The French-speaking portion of Canada is a reminder. Okay. So guys, I want to hear a response. That's why I logged off. Hawadin, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Before I think you couldn't hear me. That's why I was logged off.
heard you all the time.
Oh, but I didn't hear you saying yes because was asking a question. So I want you to tell me whether Nunavut was always like a territory in Canada. Was it always a territory or was it divided by one of the territories? And which territory was it divided by, if so?
Okay, let me think. I think Northwest Territories.
Yes, good, very good. Northwest Territory was it used to be a part of it, but then it's split and it became its own territory, and it only has a lot less people living, like 30,000 people living. I think so, yeah, about yeah. There's a lot of like less population. Yeah, Nunavut has about 30,000 people in an area larger than any other province, okay? Than any other province or territory. Okay, so in Manitoba, there's a Ukrainian Greek Orthodox Church, which is located in the southern region of the Prairie Province. Okay, the current surge of immigrants to, can Haika read, please? This top of the page.
Okay. Current surge of migrants to Canada does not include any Europeans. Instead, these migrants come from Asian countries, especially China and countries in South Asia, such as India and Pakistan. If migration patterns stay the same by 2017, about one in 5 people in Canada will belong to a non-white group. According to the 2010 Canadian survey, there were more than 1 million Chinese, and there are 1/2 of a million South Asian lived in Canada. Other groups increasingly including people from Mid and Eastern
Korea. Yes, the Canadian economy, not surprisingly, Canada and the United States are each other's largest trading partners. More than 80% of Canadian exports go to the United States, and 70% of imports to Canada come from the United States. Except for some natural resource industries, most businesses are centered in Canadian cities to take advantage of the available labor force. Canada is rapidly moving towards a knowledgeable based economy built on innovation and technology. Industries such as biotechnology and information technology are on the rise, and these are typically located in cities to facilitate partnering with universities and other researchers. Although Canada is developing into a knowledgeable based economy, the foundations of Canadian economy has always been its abundant natural resources. Canada's primary industries have traditionally been agriculture, fishing, mining, energy, and forestry. Success in tapping these natural resources and for their economic benefit allowed the country to double in population since 1960, while the economy has increased sevenfold. Okay, so this is something to note, right? How economy used to be run. Previously in all, like, there's different time periods, like in early 1900s to the late 1900s. Okay, so this is the CRG jet aircraft series and manufactured in Canada, right? So NAFTA was one of the most significant economic events in North American history for Canada. The agreement has meant more secure, stable access to U.S. and Mexican markets. The agreement eliminated many tariffs, opened previously protected sectors in agriculture, energy, textiles, and automotive trade, and set specific rules for trade in service such as finance, transportation, and telecommunication. Perhaps most importantly, for Canada, the agreement set rules for settling trade disputes. Okay. So some key takeaways are Canada is the largest country with rich natural resources, but a relative small population that mostly lives in narrow band in the southern part of country. So where are we? Like where are we? Ontario, do you think it's in the northern part of Canada or the southern?
Southern.
Good, good. Okay. Canada's English and French bilingualism is part of the British and French colonial past. The French culture is dominant in Quebec, where the population has considered seceding from Canada and becoming an independent country. Canada's native population makes up less than 4% of the country's population, but represented a great deal of cultural and linguistic diversity. More than 1 in 5 Canadians is an immigrant, and most of the recent immigrants are from the northwestern countries, especially those in Asia. Okay.
Borders 3 countries.
Sorry?
The borders 3 countries.
Yes, yes. Which countries does it border?
United States, Denmark, and France.
Yes, good, good. And also Mexico, right?
They don't border Mexico, I think.
No, they do in North America. Mexico is also there. Mexico is inside, like the continent. Okay. There's in the, yes, and then that's why we get a lot of important export from Mexico because it's near. It's not that far from like not another continent, right? Like not in Asia or it's in the same continent. So okay. Interactive notebook activities identify where in the country most Canadians live and why. Identify the dominant physical features of Canada. Describe the relationship between the French speaking and English speaking areas of Canada. Explain the key. Okay, so these are some activities I want you guys to do. Okay, so you can do this for the homework. Okay, or you can start working if you can't have time. I will post it on the Google Classroom. Okay. This is assigned, so you guys can start working on it, okay? Okay, Bahauddin and Haika and Aya, you guys can work on the homework assignment, inshallah.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum assalam.
Okay. How are you, everybody?
Alhamdulillah, how about you?
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Okay, so let's start our session. ربي زدني علما ربي اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقه قولي أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Okay, hi Bahauddin, you read your lesson, whatever your teacher gave you. And Awais, are you there?
Yes,
Okay, are you ready, Awais?
yes.
Okay, so I'm going to share the screen, inshallah.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Okay, so your lesson is page 11, page 12. Awais, did you revise your revision? Whatever you already done, you have to revise, otherwise you will forget.
No, I will, inshallah.
Okay, so your
أعوذ بالله من
page
الشيطان-
page number 12.
Page number, yes.
Yes, 12 and first two line, exercise of first two line.
Yes. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ألف pesh U Ba pesh Bu Ta
No,
pesh Tu
no, no, the
Sa pesh
exercise.
Okay.
Hmm.
Jim pesh Ju Ain zer I Lam zer Wala Ju
Hmm.
Ju ila Ju
Mhm.
il
Good.
Kha pesh Khu Lam zer Li Kaf zer Wa Khulika Khulik
Hmm.
Za
Okay,
pesh
I
Zu
told you about the qalqala letters, right? There are
Yes.
5 letters and you have to do echo sound when you stop in these 5 letters. What are they?
Kha
Qutubun jaddin. Qaf, twa, ba, jim, dal. Just like you just said khuliqa, after stop khuliqa, like this.
Okay.
Hmm.
Zap
Hmm.
Zal
Mhm.
Zal pe Zu Kaf zer
Mhm.
Ki Razbara Zu ke Ra Zukar
Good.
Steen पे सू आइन हमजा जेर ई
Mhm.
लाम जबर ला
Mhm.
सू सू ई ला सुइल
Good.
जॉ पे जू लाम जे ली मीजुमा जुले मा जुल
Hmm.
मीम पे शमू नून जे नी आइन जबर आ नो नो नी आ
Moni a.
नो ने आ
Hmm.
लाम पेश ऊ आइन
No,
जे
no, lampesh.
लाम पेश लाम पेश लाम पेश लू
Good.
आइन जे ई नू जबर ना
Hmm.
लो इना लो इन
Good.
हापेश हु दाल जे दी याजबर या हुदी या हुदी
Good. Next one. Can you do by
वा
yourself?
वा
Mm-hmm.
यस वाजबर वा जीम जे जी दाल
No,
जबर दा
no.
वाजिदा वजद
You know what's your main thing mistake? You always in rush. Slowly you can do by mashallah. So this is
वापेश
wow zabar wa you read instead of wow pesh wo.
वापेश वु जीम जे जी दाल जबर दा वुजिदा वजद तीन
Good.
पे सू कावजेर की तो जबर ता सू की तो सोकत
Mm-hmm.
आइन पेश उ फाजिर फी या जबर या
Mm-hmm.
पेश उ फाजिर फी उफी या जबर या उफी हापेश हु शीन जे शी राजबरा हुशीरा हुशिर
Mm-hmm.
हापेश हु बा बा हमजा बा बा पेश बू कावजिर की हाबू की हुबुक
Mm-hmm.
सौद पे सू हापेश हु फाजिर फी सुहु फी सुहफ
Suhuf.
Suhuf. Alif pesh u, va pesh wu, nun zer ni.
No, no. Pesh u then.
Alif pesh u, zal pe zu, nun zer ni.
Uzuni. Uzun.
Uzini uzun.
No.
Ra pesh ru,
Uzuni. Stop, Babes. Uzuni. Uzun.
uzuni uzun.
Hmm.
Ra pesh ru, ba pesh bu, ain pesh u. Rubu u, rubu.
Good.
Alif zabar a, ain zer i. Ta pesh tu. Ati,
Zon.
ati,
Zon pe zu.
za pesh zu.
A
A
izu.
izu,
A
uzu.
is. A is.
A is.
Okay, now
Ta,
you read
ta,
with after me, bete. Taziru. Tazir.
taziru, tazir.
Yarisu. Yaris.
Yarisu, yaris.
Ya'idu. Ya'id.
Yaidu, yaid.
Okay, so last two lines of this page are your sabak, and as well as the next page, page number 13.
Okay.
Huwa, who,
Huwa,
who.
who,
After stop, who.
who.
Laka, luck.
Laka, laka, lak.
Hiya, he.
Hiya, he.
Bika, bik.
Bika, bik.
Tara, tar.
Tara, tar.
Taro, tar.
Tora, tar.
Lima, lim.
Lima, lim.
Ma'a, ma.
Ma'a, ma.
Khalaqa, khalaq.
Khalaka, khalak.
Waqaba, waqab.
Wakaba, wakab.
Hasada, hasad.
Hasada, hasad.
Kasaba, kasab.
Kasaba, kasab.
Okay, you didn't do echo. These all four words has qalqala letters in the end. So we will do echo. Khalaqa, khalaq. Waqaba, waqab.
Khalaka, khalak.
Waqaba, waqab.
Wakaba, wakab.
Hasada, hasad.
Hasada, hasad.
Kasaba, kasab.
Kasaba, kasab.
Qadara, qadar.
Qadara, qadar.
Wahaba, wahab.
Wahaba, wahab.
Sadaqa, sadaq.
Sadaqa, sadaq.
Sharaha, sharah.
Sharaha, sharaha.
Farada, farad.
Farada, farad.
Walada, walad.
Walada, walad.
It's okay or you want more?
Yeah, it's okay.
So
Yeah, it's okay.
last two lines of page number 12 and these three lines of page number 13. Okay, and just keep in mind where you have to do qalqala. Just write it down. That the qalqala letters
At the
are
last.
5 and qaf, tua, ba, jim, dal. And we do, if we have to stop in these letter, it will be, bounce after stop.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So, who's next? Everybody's there. Okay, so Naila and Haika, where is Abdullah?
He's joining.
Okay. Okay, Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so okay, inshallah, I'm going to share the screen. And the lesson is page number 50. The third and fourth line are your sabak of this page?
Yes.
Good. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajeem. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
Sin zabar sa.
Mm.
Ha zabar ha. Sa ha ha. Ra dozirin.
Mm.
Saharan.
Mm.
Sahar.
Good. Next one.
Okay. Qaf zabar qa.
Mm.
Zal zid zi. Qazi ban.
Qazi.
Bin.
Hmm.
Qazi bin Qazib.
Qazi bin Qazib.
Qazi bin Qazib.
Yes. Then.
Fa pesh fu. Ra pesh ru. Furu.
Mm.
Sa shin do zid shin.
Mm.
Fushin.
Mm.
Furush.
Good.
Ha zabar ha. Ba zabar ba. Ha ba. Ra do kasrarin. Khabarin.
Mm.
Khabar.
Mm.
Ba kasra bin.
No.
Ba zir bin.
Ba zir bi.
Ba zir bi. Dal zabar da.
Mm. Then. Bida.
Bida. Mim do kasra min. Bida min.
Mm.
Bida.
Mm.
Ha fatha ha.
Mm.
Ra fatha ra.
Mm.
Ha ra.
Mm.
Jim do kasra jin.
Mm.
Harajin. Haraj.
Mm.
Alif pesh u.
Mm.
Qaf pesh ku.
Mm.
Qu.
Mm.
Lam do kasra lin.
Mm.
Kulin.
Mm. Next.
Sin zabar sa. Fa zabar fa.
Mm.
Sa fa. Ra zabar ra. Safara.
Mm.
Ha do.
No, 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 no. No.
Ta do kasra tin.
Mm.
Safaratin. Safara. Ba zabar ba. Ra zabar ra. Bara. Ra kathara. Barara. Tin. Barara tin. Barara.
Mm.
Ra zabar ra. Qaf zabar ka. Raka ba. Raka ba. Ta do kasra tin. Rakabatin. Rakaba.
Okay. Next one. Zakarin. Zakar.
Zakarin. Zakar.
Samaratin. Samarah.
Samaratin. Samara.
Humazatin. Humazah.
Humazatin. Humazah.
Lumazatin. Lumazah.
Lumazatin. Lumazah.
Jabalin. Jabal.
Javalin. Javal.
Next page. It's also the tanween. Tanween means two fatha, two kasra, and two dhamma. So it has two dhamma. You know how we read it? No. So on alif to pesh on, ba to pesh bun, ta to pesh ton, son, jon, like this. Read up to yun.
Okay. Yun. Bun. Dun. sun, jun, hun, khun, dun, zun, run, zun, sun, shun, su, sun,
Sun.
dun,
Mm.
dun, zun,
No.
un,
No. Stop. What you are? Shun, sun, dun.
dun,
Sun.
dun,
Huh?
zun,
No. Where is this?
Tun. Tun.
dun,
Yes. Why you are skipping the letters, Abdullah?
zun,
Huh?
un, hun, hun, kun, kun, lun, mun, nun, wun, hun, zun,
No. After phone?
Fun.
fun,
Huh?
kun, kan,
No. कुन के बाद कन क्यों हो गया बेटे? कुन.
kun,
Kun.
Then?
kun,
Huh?
lun, mun, nun, wun, hun, un, yun.
Good. So this the first portion of this page and the last page, last line of the page number 15. Are
Okay.
your okay? Are your
Okay.
you got it your Saba?
Yes.
Okay. Just read this. Keep reading this sabak, okay?
Okay.
Until I am giving sabak to the student. Okay, so it's okay. Naila, are you there? Fatima, Umaima,
Yes.
you are late, Naila, today.
Yes.
Why are you late today?
Because I thought you were coming in the breakout production.
No, but you have to come on time and you just keep revising until you will get your turn.
Okay.
Okay, so your sabak,
Was it me or my sister?
what you? I told Naila, it's mean you. Right?
Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
so Naila has a sabak, page number 18.
Yes.
Okay,
Exercise.
page number
Out.
18 and last two lines.
Of exercise 1 or 2.
What do you know? Lesson 12. We did exercise, last two lines of this page.
Okay. Alif standing
Hmm.
there.
Hmm.
Lab standing sabar la. Ilafi.
Hmm.
Ilaf.
Good. Next.
A.
Hmm.
Di.
Hmm.
Hadi.
Hazi.
Hazi.
Hmm.
A. Yi.
No.
Oh yeah. Aya.
Hmm.
Tihi.
Hmm.
Ayat.
No.
Ayat.
Ayatihi. After stop.
Ayat.
You have to stop in the last letter. Why you are speaking the two letters? Ayatihi, like hazihi, hazi. Ayati,
Oh, yeah, yes.
right?
Ayat.
Again, where is ta?
But you said ta should be not.
No, ta should be not when the ta is ta.
Is it last?
Yeah, the circle ta is the last, but there is not the circle ta, and ha is the last.
Ayata.
Why ta?
Ayati.
Yes. Next one.
Bi ya dihi biyadihi bi yad.
No, again the same mistake. Ayatihi, ayatih. Hazihi, hazih. Biyadihi. Then?
Biyadihi.
Good. Next.
Sa he saw the lips of saw. Ha said he saw he ba ta.
No, ba zabar ba.
Ba zabar ba. Ta zed ti. Has standing zabar ha.
Standing there he.
Oh yeah. Ha standing there he.
Naila, you know what? You don't know your lesson, so your lesson the same. Now read after me. Ilafi, ilaf.
Ilafi, ilaf.
Hazihi, hazi.
Hazihi, hazi.
Don't down, okay? Because you didn't know your sabak, so you can get the new sabak. This is the rule of the Quran and Qaida. If you don't, until you can't get the new lesson until you know the previous lesson. You can learn like example, you can learn the z y z until you know from a to x. Understand? So hazihi, hazi.
Hazihi, hazi.
Ayatihi, ayati.
Ayatihi, ayati.
Biyadihi, biyadi.
Biyadihi, biyadi.
Sahibatihi, sahibati.
Sahibatihi, sahibati.
Yarahu, yarah.
Yarahu, yarah.
Wuriya, wuri.
Wuriya, wuri.
Kitabahu, kitabah.
Kitabahu, kitabah.
Gabuna, gabun.
Gabuna, gabun.
Dabuda, Dabud.
Dawuda, Dawud.
Okay, just listen carefully. If the last letter is ha, so only after stop we make sound the ha. That's it. And we skip the harkat. Like hazihi, we skip the he and only we say hazi, ha sound. Understand? Ayatihi, ayati. Only the biyadihi, biyadih. Sahibatihi, sahibati. Yarahu, yarah. Kitabahu, kitabah. Now you understand the ha, the rule of the ha?
Yes.
Okay. You just read your lesson. These two lines are your lesson.
Okay.
Now, Emma, are you there?
Well, yes, where? Yes.
Yes.
So your lesson. Yes. So 2 lines of this exercise. Your lesson.
No.
What is your lesson?
Teachers, I have 2 pages.
No, why not 2 page? I wrote it down. How come you jump in 2 page? Let me think. Page number 16.
But
First 2
teacher,
lines. Okay.
teacher,
Page number.
last time you
Page
gave
number
me 2
16.
there.
Exercise. First 2 line. Read. Say Bismillah first.
Sururun, surura, sururu,
No.
surur,
Yes. Next.
uzun, nun, uzun, kutubun, kutub, rusulun, rusul, rajulun,
No. The second line.
juda, dun, judad, dun, ahad, kasamun, kasam, za,
No. What is this?
ra,
First letter.
ba,
Yeah.
basharun, bashar, sinatun, sinat,
Good. Next one. Maradun, marad.
maradun, marad,
Harajun, haraj.
harajun, haraj,
La'ibun, la'ib.
laibun, laib,
Hurumun, hurum.
hurumun, hurum,
Hurumun, hurum.
hurumun, hurum,
Waladun, walad.
waladun, walad,
Najisun, najis.
najisun, najas,
Ghabaratun, ghabarah.
wabaratun, wabarah,
Qataratun, qatarah.
qataratun, qadarah,
Shajaratun, shajarah.
syajaratun, syajarah,
Baqaratun, baqarah.
baqaratun, baqarah.
Okay, these 2 lines and the lesson 10, the last 2 line of this page, ba, alif, fata, ba,
Alif fatah ba,
alif, fatata,
ta alif fatah ta,
ta, ja,
ja, sa, fa, da,
da,
za,
ro,
za,
za,
sa, sha,
to,
to,
to, to,
do,
zo, a,
a, ra,
fa,
ra,
ka.
ka.
This is your lesson.
Okay.
Say it. Yes. Page 16. Last 4 lines. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now. So I want you to read, please, louder voice, minimum 3 to 4 minutes. Then inshallah we will start our Islamic studies. Okay, so Baudin, you want to read your lesson? You want to share the screen and read the lesson?
I'm not a host, so I cannot share, but I send it in the chat.
Oh, okay. So, now page number, which page number you want to revise?
Surah Takwir, ayah 15 to 19. I think it's page 18.
18. Okay, no, page 18 is a 556. Surah Naziyat, and then
Surah Takwir.
Takwir. Okay, Surah Takwir. And you said from
15 to 19.
okay, go ahead.
Okay. Auzubillahiminash-shaytanir-rajim. Bismillahir-Rahmanir-Rahim. Kalla uksimu, so I swear bilahunnas, by the planets that recede, al-jawari, and by the planets that move swiftly, al-kunnas, and hide themselves, walayli, and by the night, iza as when it departs, was subhi, and by the dawn, iza tanafas, when it brightens. Innahu, verily this lakawalu is the word rasulin, of a messenger, kareem, most honorable.
Okay. You just you do usually word to word meaning, that's it, or you do the tafsir, only translation, or tafsir also?
Our teacher is explaining tafsir also.
Tafsir. There is a translation. You can also read the day and appeared during the night, and by the plant.
Day during the night. And by the planets that move swiftly and hide themselves, and by the night as it departs, and by the dawn as it brightens. Verily, this is the word, this Quran, brought by a most honorable messenger.
From Allah to Prophet Muhammad. So you already the teacher already described you, right?
Yeah.
So can you do some tafsir, what you learned?
So the days appear during the night, and the planets, they're moving swiftly to hide themselves, and the night departs and the dawn brightens. And this word in the Quran is from most honorable messenger, from Allah to Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
So it means the day and night appears. It's the sign of the Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Okay. Okay, you Haika, the same lesson?
Yeah.
Okay, now you read. from 15 to 19. Read. Wala uqsimu. So swear bil khunnas, by the planets that recede. You want to read? The time is running out today. What do you want? That's a problem. Haika, are you there?
Yes.
So why you are not answering me? You this is your lesson, right? You want to learn this or revise this, or you want to revise?
Yes.
So just read then.
Okay. From number 10?
Your lesson about them told me from 15 to 19. And can you see the screen? There is
Yes.
15, yes. Fala uqsimu. So I swear.
Okay. The Simu, so I swear, will nasi, by the plants that these,
Plants nahi, planets.
by the
Yeah.
planets that be these,
Mm-hmm.
Jori, and by the plants that move swiftly,
Okay.
planets,
Uh-huh.
al nasi, and hide themselves.
Okay.
Wal layli, and by the night, Iza, yes,
Us.
us,
Uh-huh.
when it departs,
Uh-huh.
was who he, and by the dawn, Iza, na,
Isatan.
Thasa, and when it brightens, Nahu, verily this, Laqawlu, is the word, Rasuli, of a messenger, Bari, me, most honorably.
Most honorable. Okay, now this is a highlight lines. Just read. This is the translation of the whole, ayat.
Okay. The day by the planets that move swiftly and hide themselves, and by the night as it departs, and by the dawn as it's brightened. Verily, this is the word this Quran brought by a messenger. Real from Allah to Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam.
Okay, so these were your lesson. Okay, so everybody got lessons. Okay, Awais, Bauddin, Abdullah, and Maiman, all of you
Yes.
got.
Yes.
Okay, inshallah, then we are going to start.
Islamic studies. No, I'm going to do this now.
Okay, so we were revising our Islamic studies chapters.
Yes.
So you already revised 4 chapter, and now we are going to our 5th chapter. We already read, like we already learned this. We are just revising. So we will just revise. So the 5th chapter, Iman. And Iman has how many, anybody remember how many pillars of Iman?
5.
There are the 6 is written there. A Muslim has a faith, iman in. Iman is what? Iman means faith. What we believe, it's a faith. Okay, it's according to our religion.
Yes.
Belief.
Okay.
Okay, so iman. So iman has 6 pillars. Number 1, Allah. Like we angel, amantu billahi, malaikatihi, wa kutubihi.
I love you.
Yeah, wa rusulihi, wal yawmil akhiri, wal qadrihi, khairihi, wa sharrihi. And then minallahi ta'ala wal ba'si ba'dal maut. So Allah, His angels, His books, His messenger, the day of judgment, and divine destiny. In the truth that everything good or bad comes from Allah. Okay. So iman is a faith, and our faith has the 6 pillars based on these 5 pillars. After iman, after the shahada, these all pillars is include. So this is the iman mean. And again, who want to say me the pillars of Islam?
Hello.
Of Islam, you can say.
Monster.
Iman. What's going on there, Bete?
Nothing.
How do you know the six pillars of iman? Baudin, are you there?
Yes.
Yes. Do you know the 6 pillars of iman?
Let me think.
What is iman? You know the definition, how you describe the iman? Iman means faith. I think you were not listening. Iman. Yes, iman is faith. What is our faith? That Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is the only one God, and the Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam his messenger. Okay. Now that after iman, it has a branches, it has a pillars, and how many we believe? The 6. Do you know that this iman mufassil? Amantu billahi wa malaikatihi wa kutubihi wa rusulihi wal yawmil akhiri wal qadri khairihi. Amantu billahi, Allah. Then malaikatihi, malaika mean angels. Wa kutubihi, holy books. The 4 books, the holy. And wa rusulihi, all messenger. Wal qadri khairihi, our divine destiny. And wa sharrihi min Allahi ta'ala wal ba'si ba'dal maut, and judgment day, the life after death. These are the pillars of the iman. Now everybody understand?
Yes.
So just tell me some. Nana, you don't know the iman al-fassil?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
Just memorize this iman al-fassil.
Okay. Okay.
I know Iman Mufassal.
Go ahead.
آمنت بالله وملائكته وكتبه ورسله واليوم الآخر والقدر خيره وشره من الله تعالى والبعث بعد الموت.
Well done. Good. Very good.
I know Iman Mufassal too.
Okay. Go ahead.
آمنت بالله وملائكته وكتبه ورسله واليوم الآخر والقدر خيره وشره.
Minallahi ta'ala. So, just read this. These are the pillars of iman. Read this is a right hand, and since all these are there. How did you read?
Okay, Iman is an Arabic word that means faith.
No. Only pillars of iman. There's in the right side.
Allah, His angels, His books, His messengers, the day of judgment, divine destiny. That good or bad comes from Allah.
Yes. You understand all this?
Yeah.
And Okay, so this is the Iman. And then the next is the Messenger of Allah, Rasulullah. We already read that there is a, difference between the Rasulullah and what? Prophet. Okay, through his prophet as messenger. He chooses a person to receive his message. The person who received this message become the messenger of Allah. Allah sent his message to the messenger through angel. Allah sent prophet and messenger to different people at different times. The prophet and messenger of Allah were men. They were noble people. So, how many? There are the 10 prophet mentions. Read their name. You want to read or I just shut it down? What should I do? All of are you there?
Yes.
Read.
Read them.
Okay. The first prophet was Adam alayhi salam. The last prophet was Prophet Muhammad sallallahu.
Can you see the screen?
Yes.
Just read the name.
Okay. Noah alayhi salam, Ibrahim alayhi salam, Ishara alayhi salam, Yaqub alayhi salam, Yusuf alayhi salam, Musa alayhi salam, Harun alayhi salam, Daud alayhi salam, Yahya alayhi salam, Isa alayhi salam.
Okay. You read Awais?
Yes, I will. This first prophet was Adam. The last prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, so as other prophets were Nuh, Ibrahim, Isaac, Yaqub, Yusuf, Musa, Harun, Daud, Yahya, and Isa. Then
Good.
after that, there's a fill in the blanks. So just read.
Yes. Okay. So this is. So now, do you know what is the, what is the difference between the prophets and messengers? I described this.
The prophet does out. The prophet does make the followers of Allah into some more followers. I don't know.
What is prophet? Prophet is the messenger of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, right? Allah way to tell us to do things or not to do them is through his prophets and messenger. He chooses a person to receive his message. By who? By Jibreel alayhi salam. The person who revealed this message, received this message, become the messenger of Allah. Okay? And also it's called prophet. The prophet of the chosen people who spread the Allah's messages to people. And Rasul, which Allah sent the books, right? Reveals the ayat. And they have holy books. It's called Rasul. And prophets, prophet can be, Rasul can be prophet, but all prophet can't be Rasul. Because Rasul has their own Shariat and Quran and holy books. And the prophets who doesn't have their own Sharia and their own books, who follows their previous Sharia, it's called prophet. And who has, for example, you have books, but sometimes there's a new edition came and you have to follow the new edition. And sometimes the books will be same and you have to follow the old edition books. It's the same thing in a prophet and Rasul. So prophet if doesn't have a new books, a new holy book, or the new edition, it's called prophet. And who prophet who has a new book, it's called Rasul. You got it, my explanation?
Yeah.
Now tell me in your words. If you got it, just tell me. Ismin, you didn't get it? Bete, please don't be quiet. Just say me so I can understand what's going on there. Anybody is there?
Yes. Yes.
First tell me why you do that. Why you all quiet suddenly, all of you, and don't try to give answer, yes or no? I will stop if you don't want to give me answer. Okay, I will stop next time. And the next chapter is angel. And all of you know what is the meaning of angel?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, this is the creature of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, right? And only Allah knows the numbers of angels, nobody else.
Yes.
Right?
But I think there's 700.
No, you don't. You are wrong. Nobody knows. And 700 is very little amount. So nobody knows. And it's a creature of Allah. It doesn't have any desire. The only created for ibadah. Okay. They don't have ability to yes or no like us. Understand? And you can read one time so you can understand. It's only 2 pages. Who will read? Please voluntarily read someone.
Me.
Read.
Okay. Stop taking the notes. The Arabic word for angel is Malik, Malika, Malak. Malaka is its plural. Allah created the angels. He created them as He created man and everything else. They are made of, is that mode or made? Of light. We cannot see them, but we know that they are there. This is because of Allah's messenger told us so. Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam told us so. The angels are Allah's servants. They obey Him all the time. They carry out His commands. They have no power to disobey Allah. What? Allah wanted men to obey Him. So He sent Angel Jibreel. Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. No. Radiallahu ta'ala, I think. To the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Angel Jibreel told the Prophet sallallahu alayhi wasallam what Allah wanted man to do. Jibreel radiallahu ta'ala brought the Quran to the Prophet ﷺ at the command of Allah. This was Jibreel's duty. Allah sent the angel Jibreel to many prophets before Prophet Muhammad. There are many angels, different angels do different duties. Angel Jibreel is one of them. Every one of us have two angels who remain with him all the time. They never leave him, and they write every down he does or says. They write down his good actions and bad actions. Mikael, Israfil, Radiwan, and Jibril are also some of the angels. A Muslim believes in all of Allah's angels.
Okay. So this is Malaika, okay? This is Angel.
Teacher,
Yes. Who is the best creature of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala?
Prophet Muhammad.
Yeah, I know Prophet Muhammad.
Humans.
Humans, yes, right, humans.
But Prophet Muhammad is a human.
I know, but I'm asking something and you are, answering something else. I am not asking the best person and best. I asked creature, okay? So human, yes. All other creature Allah created for us, for human. Understand?
Yes.
So we should behave like a level best because we are the number one in one level in among the creature.
Yes.
Our deeds should be, our actions should be the best. Okay. So next one is what? Heavenly book. I just said the heavenly book. There are 4 heavenly book, right? All of you know that?
Yes.
Which are they? How many are they?
4.
And which are? Name?
Zabur, Torah, Injil, and Quran.
And the prophets of these books?
Prophet Dawood alayhi salam, Prophet Musa alayhi salam, Prophet Isa alayhi salam, and Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam.
The Prophet Isa has which book? Name?
Injil.
And Prophet Musa?
Torah.
And Zabur?
Prophet Dawood alayhi salam.
And the last one?
Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam has the Quran.
Yes. Okay. Any one come as a prophet or any book will come before judgment day now?
No.
No. If anybody believes, it is out of Islam. Okay. So our beliefs, La ilaha illallah Muhammadur Rasulullah. That's it. No prophet will come and no book will come. No Sharia will come. Okay. The Prophet Muhammad and his Sharia and his book will the last and final book and messenger. This is our belief. Everybody understand?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Hazrat Isa will come, but Hazrat Isa will follow the Sharia, the book of our Prophet ﷺ, Quran Majid. Okay? So no book and no prophet will come. And if anybody believes and anybody claim, it's a false. Okay. So the next is Bismillah, number 9. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Okay, then inshallah tomorrow we will continue the revision of, and this is homework for you as well as you revise your lesson of Qaida and Quran Majid. Please revise this book too.
Okay.
Okay, so inshallah tomorrow we will try to revise as much as, but at least from 9 to up to 13, 14 you revised before come to class. Okay?
Okay.
Inshallah, then tomorrow in class. Assalamu alaikum. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun. Salim. Walhamdulillahi rabbil alameen.
Okay.
Waalaikumsalam.